Hello, truckers and adventurers. Welcome to ROADCRAFT. The day is here. We did look at ROADCRAFT in a demo version back in like early March, late February, somewhere around there. But the game is finally here. Got released about an hour ago or so. I think my steering wheel will work. I'm not too sure. I haven't been in the game yet because I don't know if it's kind of like SnowRunner. Once you start, I don't think you can maybe start a new... Well, in SnowRunner now, I think you can start a new game if you want to. They have different save files. I don't know if ROADCRAFT's like that. So I haven't even been... This is as far as I've been. I've been to settings, set up the graphics. May have to do some adjusting as we go along. But I'm kind of excited to get into ROADCRAFT. If you don't know what ROADCRAFT is, or maybe... And if you don't know what SnowRunner is, it's basically some off-roading stuff. You're bound to get stuck, bound to tip over, stuff like that. But ROADCRAFT, yeah, it's kind of like a construction simulator meets SnowRunner type of game. So we're going to dive on in and see what more we can find out. Like I said, we did the demo version back a few months ago. So I'm kind of interested to see how far the game has come along since we got the demo version. Hello, Skinny. How you been? Long time no see. And Jay Cook is here as well. Welcome. Well, let's go ahead and start the game. Custom scenarios or campaign selection? I don't know. Campaign? Oh, so we do have save slots. Okay, I could have came on in. Company name. How about roll over? Go name ourselves roll over. There we go. If you choose this vehicle, the other one will not be available in this playthrough. You'll be able to purchase upgrade versions of both vehicles in the shop. Okay, so we got to choose between the Thunder. Stability is 2 out of 5. Mobility is 3 out of 5. Capacity is 2. And we got some weight. That's more stable. So more stable, not as mobile. I guess both have low gear, diff lock, and all-wheel drive. So the question is, do I want mobility or stability? We'll go with mobility over stability. Probably the wrong choice, but we're going to go ahead and accept that. We can choose a color. Oh, so when you change color, it changes color for all vehicles? Interesting. Try to find something that's not too bad on the eye. All green like that? I don't know if I can change this later on. I have no idea. But yeah, we'll go with that. Are you sure you want to apply this customization to your company? Yeah, I guess. So, Precipice? Precipice. That's where we're starting, I guess. Collecting resources, none. I mean, I'm only level 1. Okay. That's unfortunate. And this is the vehicle that we have, I guess. Let's just go ahead and start. The pickup, well, I guess I've already selected the Thunder. Hello, Lindsay. Welcome. Hello, the Saxon. Welcome as well. North Africa, Spring. You are subcontracted to assist in reinforcing the shoreline of the phosphate plant. This task is part of a large-scale SNR preparation effort for an upcoming storm. So you say. Welcome to ROADCRAFT. Yeah, if you missed any information, all tutorials can be found in the Codex section. Got it. Oh, do I actually have to hit F for that?
Hey there. The name's Kelly, and I'll be your friendly neighborhood dispatcher for today. And every day unless we screw something up. Then the company replaces us, like dead batteries. But until then, I'll be here to help as much as I can. Not that you need much help with your first task. You need to head to the lookout point and take in the general layout of that town on the coast. They're bracing for one hell of a storm. I suggest you get on with the agenda before the storm hits.
So a storm's coming. I mean, is this like a time thing? I have no idea. Have no idea. Hello, Farmable and Bob. Welcome. Okay, my pedals seem to be working. Is the parking brake on? Yes, it was. Steering wheel is working, which is good. Let me just make sure, see how this thing performs. Brake, forward. This is your tracked objective. Note that this was updated when you completed the previous step. It was. Take a look around and head to the next waypoint. Somewhere over there. So we can see over the town a little bit. Graphics-wise, it looks pretty good. Far as I can tell, when setting up my controls, I don't think the gearbox is going to be as advanced like it was in SnowRunner. I think I only have like low gear. Can I activate all-wheel drive? Turn on all-wheel drive, may as well. One thing I'm noticing as well, I don't see any fuel. Meaning, I'm not sure there's a fuel consumption for the vehicles. So don't have to worry about running out of fuel? Possibly? And to be honest, I don't remember that much from the demo. So it's going to be kind of interesting. Hey, I think I hit level 1, 500-point reward.
Enjoying the sights?
Not really,
I
but
often
okay.
hear they're the best part of your job. At least your job has a best part. I have to make do with cheap coffee and a broken AC. Ready for your next mission? Well, aren't you lucky? Investigate the phosphate plant. Not too exciting, but who am I to argue, right? Go take a look.
So with fuel consumption not really a thing, I don't think. Leaving all-wheel drive and diff lock on most of the time, I think it'd be fine. They should have warned that this game is addicting. Well, I mean, any game is addicting if it's a game that you like. What's this game about exactly? It's kind of a mixture between SnowRunner and Construction Simulator. It's made by the people who did SnowRunner. Using your vehicle will function when you encounter difficult terrain. Low gear will avoid... Oh yeah, we got that. How do I turn off hints? I have no idea. And diff lock, yeah. Show the depth of mud around you. Oh, aim wench is right click. Alright, so if I aim wench, how do I actually connect to something? It's a little bit different. Maybe I can't connect to anything yet. Alright, select winch point. I'm moving my mouse around, but that just moves the camera around. Alright, so we can see how deep it is. Object scanner. Interesting. Am I in low gear? I am now. Oh, okay. So I wasn't close enough to winch to anything. Pull winch, detach winches number 2. Wait, how do you get to the map? So M is not map on this? Wait, what? Well, that attaches really, really quick. Wait, which button is map? Controls. General. Axis, stationary, crane. Hello, John. Welcome. Well, I'll figure out I see in the upper left-hand corner it says map. I'm trying to figure out those controls. I see I take it out of low gear. I don't think I need low gear for this. Oh, deep water. Why is it still showing me that way the heck back there? Oh, the tab for the map? Oh yeah, the tab button. Kind of forget about the tab button. Keep trying to press M. Alright, so at least we're kind of discovering the map as we go along here. Let me, wait, am I not that close enough to that to attach? Why is this still showing me that way the heck back there? I have no idea. I'm wearing a wild hat. If that means anything. Scout vehicles are equipped with a winch that can hook to various elements. Hold, aim, and hook. Oh, you're gonna make me do all the buttons here? I got to somehow attach the release button for the winch on my mouse or something. Well, looks like we unlocked a wheel loader. Open the map to see available objective. Clear the way to the plant. Visit our forward base. I'll probably want to do this one right here. Clear the objective. Let's go over and see what this has to do with anything. Alright, I'll put on the parking brake. Is there a way to turn off the engine? Guess not. Open the map to see the vehicle. Enter. This vehicle is equipped with a grader, which is used to move obstacles and level terrain. Graders have several modes that can be toggled by pressing 1 and 2. Marching retards and the grader to the proper position. Gives you full control of all the grader's axis. Remove asphalt you've laid. Allows you to flatten sand you've poured. I'm going to say I got it, but I probably don't.
Hey, you're not a bad navigator. To be fair, a child could handle it if they could reach the gas pedal. Still, you did fine too, so kudos to you. Now it's time to get you to your forward base. It's not much to look at, but should keep you warm. Oh, and on your way there, be a darling and clear the plant-sold entrance for the cavalry. They're coming later, if the higher-ups don't cut the funding.
Alright, grader. I think that's what I want. So how does one probably had to start the vehicle to get that activated. Controls for the grader would be good. Handbrake on, grader controls here. Oh wow, this is kind of finicky. We'll just go with that for now. Push this stuff out of the way, I suppose. I don't know if it's going to all disappear or what's going to happen with it. How long before I get stuck? Probably like 5 minutes. Trying to move that grate out of the way, but that's starting to be a pain in the butt. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not ride up on the vehicle. I think that is out of the way. The wind system is confusing, to be honest. Yeah, it's probably just one of those things you gotta get used to it. When did this come out? This came out pretty much today, Bob. That's... For me, it came out about an hour and a half ago on Steam. So I was kind of hoping all the stuff would like disappear, but it's still there. Use grader modes for different tasks. Manual allows for manual blade adjustment. Marching locks the grader blade in position for traversal and transportation. Flatten sand. So I think I want to be in marching right now. There we go. Hopefully I can remember that. Alright, so next task, forward base. Track that. Hello, Jay. Welcome. Maybe I should have a look at the map, see... Well, I'm not going to be able to see much, am I? Because I haven't been... Really haven't been anywhere. I'm going to go to the right. Is there a way to mark the map? Oh, T to place marker. Alright, yeah, kind of... Alright. It's going to get us to all the controls. Hello, farmer. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. Not sure in marching mode I want the blade as high as it is. I will say one thing from the demo to now, only because I'm using the wheel. Last time on the demo, I used the Xbox controller. I feel a lot more comfortable. But getting used to all the key binds is going to take a moment. I may spend some time whenever the stream ends today, and before I do a next stream, to rebind some more keys. Visit our forward base.
Welcome. The good news is, you're in charge now. Bad news is, the storage and allocation of resources are all on you. So, use them wisely. And remember, a penny saved is a penny earned. For the company. Well, on to your next job. Storm's rolling in, and we need to build a flood wall before it does. Before it rolls in, I mean. Storm seldom builds walls. First, we need to plot a route from the base to the phosphate plant. Once we do that, we can deliver the crane parts to make the wall.
Alright, well, let's see what this entails. Alright, forward base. Build a route to deliver the crane parts to the phosphate plant. Well, we'll track that. So where is this place? Oh, that's right where we came from. We need to safeguard the coast against the impeding storm. Mission is to plan a route. Yes, plan a route. If I can remember how to do that. Plot a route. Is it with the T controls? We'll just go with the green color, I guess. No, it marks the map. Delete marker. The infrastructure tab displays a list of activities that you can complete in any order. Build a route. Your task is to plot a route. Use waypoints to trace a path. Cycle through your various camera options. So I just got to use waypoints, apparently. Alright, so T, waypoints. Alright, we'll do red. How did that get marked over there? I don't know. Oh, so I got to do that each individual time? I feel like this is not going to go well for some reason. To the phosphorus plant, so plot route. Did I do that? Oh, start plotting? Oh, geez, I gotta do it that way. Alright, so to here. Oh, something was in the way. Ooh, why is that blocked? Don't know if my waypoints are what's blocking it. Dispatch vehicles. Meanwhile, going to delete my markers. Alright, there we go. What steering wheel am I using? I'm using an old G27. So I remember doing this in the demo. We'll see what happens. Does it give me a time for how long it takes them to get there? Not too sure. Can I click on a vehicle to watch? Alright, I'm on the vehicle. Can I change? The camera view is just changing on its own. Don't tip over. Don't run into my thunder. Well, one made it. Wow, we're just rocking up our ranking as we go here. Oh wait, so are they just going to just keep on going, or? Remaining reward per truck. So how much has to go there? Remaining reward. So I guess it's just for how long the timer goes, and that's how many trucks will go? Are there other jobs I could be doing? Alright, so I got the 2 vehicles in the garage. You do not own any vehicles in this category. Reach star 15 to unlock. Okay, so I'm not quite there yet. Am I just scrolling through? Does it just keep going around and around? It appears that it does. Yeah, so I got a long ways to go before I can unlock any vehicles to use. So, do I just let them keep on going, I guess? Objectives. Alright, we can go ahead and do this one. We'll track this one. The abandoned facility hasn't been operational for ages, so we don't care if it doesn't survive the storm. Supposedly there is some auxiliary generator as well as other supplies that you could come in handy if we could locate them. See if you can scout around the abandoned building for it. Once found, haul the generator over to a local garage for us. Alright, I mean, we'll okay, well, let's track it. I think I should grab this vehicle here.
Looks like we're gonna need a generator for the phosphate plant. There should be one somewhere close to the abandoned facility. Check your map. If you can find it, bring it back to the garage inside the abandoned facility.
Well, let's go out and go to the left. I keep grabbing my shifter to put it into different gears. So, why is that still showing me that line to whatever it is I did way back when? Maybe if I activate this. Or that. I'm not sure what that dotted line is trying to show me. Ooh, look at the water. How the water is going like up and down in waves. That's pretty cool. I think it's a bug seen on a few streams. Like any game, there's going to be bugs here and there. Probably if I went back to the main menu and came back in, it wouldn't be there. You'll be in and out of the stream today, that's fine. Appreciate you being here when you can be. So like anything, I'm sure this being the starter map, they're going to kind of go easy on me. And as we go along, things will probably get more difficult. Ooh, a trailer. Am I going to need the trailer? Is this something I could use? Or is this... I'm not seeing where I can do anything with it. Alright, let's just keep on going and we'll scout. As far as I know, there's like no upgrades or anything like that in ROADCRAFT. I almost said SnowRunner. You have just entered a search area. All the scout vehicles are equipped with a objective scanner. This scanner will help you locate objects hidden within search areas. Yep, got it. Or you really want me to hit that button first? Boy, you gotta really fiddle with those buttons to make it get rid of that. Yeah, let's go ahead and well, I do believe they were showing me the center of this area, so we'll go in here and search. So wait, what's that up there? I mean, is that what I'm supposed to be looking for? Find and recover the generator. Okay, how do I recover that, man? Can I winch to it and just yank it off the building? I mean, I assume I would need a crane. Maybe. Oh wait, can I get? Okay, I see the crane here, but am I able to get into the crane? Wait, why are you showing me that there? The generator. All right, it seems like they want me to go over there. So I'll go over there. Maybe there's something there. Can we go up this? Oh. Some environmental elements can be pushed, pulled, knocked over, or hooked with a winch. Look for the yellow markings to spot them. Okay, so I guess that answered my question. Yep, got it. I don't think I can attach a winch to it. I'll just give it a nudge. Okay. Oh, no, whoa, no. Okay, was not expecting anything like this. Oh, okay, wait, I got it. All right. Sorry, brain's got to think every once in a while. I'm going to tell you right now, today my brain is like half the capacity that usually is, which is not much. Infrastructure route complete. All right, so am I I probably shouldn't attach it to the front. Can I pull that in closer? I reconfigured my controls, but it didn't do it in game apparently. Wheels, you want to turn? So I gotta bring it over there. Is there a shortcut? All right, Terry, enjoy the rest of your day. Appreciate you dropping on in for a bit. I don't remember that gap being there. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't have gone through here. Was that like a one-way thing? Give me 30 acres and I'll turn this thing around. Oh, okay, can't push that over. There's a wall on top I could push down. I just thought go out the same way I went on in. Yeah, I see the wall now. Do I have these challenges on SnowRunner? I mean, SnowRunner has its own challenges. It's gonna be a little bit different. Clang and bang. Slowly I turn, step by step, inch by inch. I hope this is where I'm supposed to be going with it. I have a new vehicle to play with. Oh, let's head to the vehicle tab and switch to it. Vehicle tab? Don't know if I'm on it or not.
You wrapped up all the prep work nicely. I knew I could rely on you, which is especially great since I had nobody else to rely on. You're the only contractor in the sector. The fate of everything rests upon you. No pressure. Besides, the only thing left to do is to build the flood wall before the storm hits. First, you'll need to scoop up some concrete slabs. There should be plenty around your base. Naturally, you'll want to use the crane to move them. Then you need to drop them off in the loading area. Easy as pie, right? I could go for some pie. Anywho, the generator's in working order, so now you just need to make sure it's delivered. Shouldn't be too hard. Just plot a course from the workshop to the phosphate plant.
Thanks, Kelly. Vehicles. Okay, so I hit tab. That wasn't what, whoops. Rusty mobile crane. There's my wheel loader. Hold to activate crane controls. Additional controls. Left, so left click, right click. Will unlock once load is attached. The nearby concrete slabs are a resource that can be stored. Use a crane to move them to a loading zone. I do want to see objectives. I keep getting a notice that the other quest is done. Is there a way for me to say thank you? Delete that marker, by the way. So where am I going? Fantastic work. We really know how to pull through. The generator seems to be in prime shape. Now we must relocate it to where it needs the most. So your task is to plot a course from the abandoned facility to the phosphate plant to recover valuable resources. All right. Out to there, out to there. Plot route. Start plotting. It looks like I got about 200 markers I could use. So this is definitely something different than what SnowRunner would do for us. Can we get in through that gate? That's not open, so let's not try that yet. Still shows my other markers. Why did that one show up like that? Alright, dispatch vehicles. And there they go. I think. Alright, so overall objectives. Where's the other one? Objectives. Move concrete slabs. So where are... Oh, so the angle's too sharp? Is that what it means? Well, crud. Track, infrastructure route. Hopefully I can... I don't want to cancel route. Wait, did it just reset? No, it didn't. Am I going to have to... I may have to restart it. Yeah, they made it that far. Well, we'll see what happens. If I gotta restart it, then I'll restart it. Alright, so where are these concrete slabs? Six beams, 2 concrete. Showing me, like, here, you swap the task, or swamp with tasks, and short on manpower. Your expertise is crucial. I don't have that much. There are concrete slabs scattered around the forward base that need to be moved to our storage. I think I see them, like, here and there, so I guess just go over and grab them? Additional controls will unlock once load is attached. Attach load. Rope plank R and F. Oh no, that's driving. So I assume you want them over here. One to detach load. Yep, that was delivered. Oh, there's one right there as well. Attach load. And attach load. Two are in. So wait, did those trucks make it through? Oh, no, those trucks are doing that. Did the other ones make it through? I'm going to say they probably didn't. Create a route to deliver the generator. Oh, this says it's completed. So even though it said the corner was too sharp, they made it. All right. Oh, wait, I got concrete. Crane control. Oh, I gotta press and hold it to do the crane. Alright. Oh, this is boom forward. How do I raise the crane? It's not really showing me how to do that. Am I attached to something? Am I not close enough? Why won't it let me pick up that one? Is it? I think it's trying to pick up the one on the bottom, which I don't want. I want the one on the top. Alright, so we can attach to that one. Alright, starting to get used to the controls a little bit. Detach load. Wait, you would attach to that? Alright. The controls are just a little bit weird, I'll give it that. I wish they kind of made it same as SnowRunner a little bit, but... and detach. It's 5 of 6. All right, and then... Oh, wait, why did that, Oh, no, I don't want to recover. I was trying to reel in. I guess R is recover. Resources are stored in your base storage, which is accessible from any of your bases. On each map, you can unlock access to multiple interconnected bases. Your current objective requires resources to be stored in your base storage in order to be completed. Got it. I think. Move concrete slabs to the loading area. I think we did that. Oops. Check. Transfer resources. Wait, pardon me? So am I just swapping them over now, or what am I doing? It says J, transfer resources. That's all I had to do?
Looks like you'll need to do some hauling. Take the cargo truck and load it up with the concrete slabs and steel beams. Then, deliver it to the phosphate plant. And if you're in the mood for extra supplies, you could plot a route between the warehouse and the forward base. It's not essential, but it'll make things easier for you in the long run.
Thanks, Kelly. Bring resources to the plant. We'll track that. So, yep, that's the main plant. They said... Ah, the mule. So it must be a new truck that we got. This vehicle tab displays all displayed vehicles with new ones marked on the map. Switch to vehicle. It did not switch me to that vehicle unless I clicked on the wrong one. Alright, to retrieve resources, press F to open the storage menu, then press again to select resources. You can store resources at one base and retrieve them from another. I'm guessing I probably got to get into the zone. Oh, I'm selecting through. I need 3 concrete slabs and 2 beams. I'm short concrete slabs. Wait, how do I... Oh, so they don't automatically load the beams. I gotta put them in with the crane? Okay, I spawned all the steel beams. Alright, so they're not gonna... I don't think they're gonna automatically load. No. They don't automatically load. Cargo handling. Strap cargo. I don't have any cargo at all. So either I goof that up, cannot secure cargo. I gotta load this up manually. Oh, this is gonna be hard to watch. Well, I guess attach cargo. I keep using the SnowRunner controls, and that's not working. No, 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 no. Alright, so I rolled over. I'm guessing I can upright myself, though. Can I do that old trick? I guess not. Alright, let's go ahead and switch trucks. And it begins. Oh, this does not have... Am I just going to be in your way, or are you just going to go on through? I'm just going to go on through. You don't have a winch on you. Well, let me park this over here so it's out of the way. Well, I keep hitting M for map. I keep doing... keep hitting all the wrong buttons. Well, just recovered to there. It's only a few feet. All right, let me try this once again. Well, it's taking a second to get used to these controls. Bring that on in. There must be a way to load this a little bit better. Well, I mean, I'm used to the SnowRunner way, but maybe once I get it in, it'll pack cargo like SnowRunner would. Okay, let's see what happens if I get into the truck. Strap cargo. There isn't a way to get that in there better. This gives me the option to unstrap and strap. Well, if I'm going to go with one, let's grab the other second one. I mean, we're not going far, so I'm going to probably grab the 3 concrete, come back for the steel beams. Disband with a crane as far as you have seen. Oh, that's definitely going to make for some comical things, I'm sure. Do you want to grab a third? I say, why not? Alright, so it's trying to grab the bottom one, I'm guessing. That's why it's not going to let me pick that one up. Cycle target. Oh, we can cycle the target. Ah, there we go. So you can cycle the target. Didn't see that before. No, raise that up. Does boom forward. Raise it up. Would recommend taking all the slabs and beams all at once, or you have to take the crane and unload the slabs. It won't remove anything from the truck until it's all there. Oh, honking your horn at me, are ya? Alright, well, I guess we'll take the extra stuff, because why not? Nope, not raise the boom. Doing the wrong keys. Raise that up. I should probably strap this stuff in at this point. Nope, map. M is not map. Let's get into here. Unstrap. Strap. Okay, that stuff is kind of locked in. I mean, yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's attached to whatever. I also don't think there's a day-night cycle. All right, Smokin' Joe, thanks for dropping on in and helping me out a little bit. Very much appreciated. Until that, I know it's going to stay there on its own. Just want to get this out of the way in case I got to create a route later on. All right, unstrap, strap. All right, and I am going just down the road here. Just down the road, you say? Don't know how top heavy this would get. Yeah, I know there's a rotate on the crane. It's just, since the first slab didn't really get in there, I guess it didn't matter to me if anything else did. Just going to take it slow. Slow and steady sometimes wins the race. Come on, mule. You can do it. Although I didn't turn on all-wheel drive, did I? Exactly where am I going with this? Oh, I keep hitting M for map. Down through here. Oh, yeah, now I can definitely see it for sure. See if I have to unload it when I get here. I may have to bring the crane down to unload it. Oh, no, took it all.
The storm's coming in fast. So we need to get that flood wall up. Actually, you need that more than I do. I'm safe back at HQ, but the folks in that town aren't. So, good luck.
Thanks, Kelly. You've been there for me from the beginning. Objectives. Build a flood wall to strengthen the shore. Alright, so they're all here. Right? As far as I can see the things. So am I just plopping them down? Can I get into... Can I get into the crane? Vehicles, can I get into the crane? There we go. Alright, A and D. Yes. Trolley goes that way. R and F to raise and lower. Rope length is T and G. I'm not sure if that's doing anything at all. Alright, we'll raise it on up, I guess. Okay, I think I see where these need to go. Alright, these three should go here. Alright, a little bit of construction sim now going on. And rotate if I need to. And detached load hopefully doesn't go in the water. It's still green. Alright, there's one. Hello, Panther Killer. Welcome. Out a little bit more. Close enough. Can't raise or lower the hook right now. Why not? Why can't I raise or lower the hook? Is it the angle? Ah, if the angle is too much on the cable, you can't raise. Why won't that let me raise the hook? Am I stuck on something? I mean, I probably am now. Why won't that raise up? You can see on the right hand side, I'm hitting the key. Alright, well, just drag you over the edge then. Why won't that raise? Can I lower? Okay, I can lower. Am I stuck? Is there a barrel or something like that stuck to it? Or is that the way it looked when I grabbed it? I'm going to detach from it. Yeah, so I detach from it, I can raise the crane. Alright, well now it's working. I'm not sure what that was all about, but if you get that problem, detach and reattach. And there's that. I'm assuming I can... Oh, wait. Is that another crane I can get into? Ah, so we got 2 cranes here. Yeah, so definitely a construction simulator meets SnowRunner / meets Expedition type of game for sure. And I must say, I'm already liking it more than when I played the demo. Or maybe I'm misremembering how the demo went. Am I level 2? I'm level 2! Game conquered.
Jeez Louise, that was a close one. I was worried you weren't gonna pull it off. If you keep this up, I might start getting optimistic. At least for the company's stocks. They've been crashing lately, but you might have just turned the tide. Now, doesn't that make you feel good? Well, savor it for all it's worth. Talk to you later.
All goals complete. Game conquered. I think it must mean for the map. You have completed all the main objectives on this map. New maps are now available in the map selection. You can return to the hub to select a newly unlocked map or stay here and finish the side objectives. Let's see what the side... I mean, why wouldn't I want to do the side objectives? Connect the warehouse and the forward base with a route. Well, I could use... I have no idea where this vehicle is. Oh yeah, I still got that funny line there. Continue, settings. Return to the hub. Let me, then we'll go back in and see if that yellow dotted line has been taken care of. So I unlocked the Aftermath. I did buy the extended version of ROADCRAFT, so I think that comes with like the 3 or 4 extra maps. So if you only see more, if you see more maps than what you have, is because I did get the DLC version of the game. Let me go back to here. Continue mission. Let's load back in. See if that fixed the dotted line there. Ooh, continue.
Hey, you're not a bad navigator. To be fair, a child could handle it if they could reach the gas pedal. Still, you did fine too, so kudos to you. Now it's time to get you to your forward base. It's not much to look at, but should keep you warm. Oh, and on your way there, be a darling and clear the plant's old entrance for the cavalry. They're coming later, if the higher-ups don't cut the funding.
Did you put me back at the start? I think it reset my vehicle to the start. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. I apologize. We're at the abandoned facility. All right, she got me all confused there by saying... It made me feel like I was starting over. All right, so I need to turn around. But the dotted line's gone, which is nice. Not sure if this vehicle can go through that water, and I'm honestly not sure if I can get on through back the way I got here. So yeah, we did come up through this way. I mean, last time I was trying to haul a generator. Alright, more power. Just give it the throttle. There you go. Just needed some speed. Ooh, this could hurt. Alright, let me have a look at the map. Alright, so I gotta go out this way. So I'm sure this map is kind of nothing more than like a tutorial kind of map to get our feet wet. Oh, I didn't, track. There we go. Nice if you track it. I mean, honestly, there's still... It seems like there's a good part of this map. Well, maybe not. So let me turn around this way so that way we can see everything. Alright, so let's keep on going straight and we'll see what happens. Probably best to stick to the road. Yeah, so no fuel consumption to worry about. I would say just leave it in all-wheel drive and diff lock all the time. As far as I can see, we're not breaking down or taking damage anywhere. Alright, so I wonder if this will unlock something for us. Alright, I mean, probably the best way I came in, right? Wait. Need maintenance. What is that? Well, I'm not sure what happened there. What do you mean, need maintenance? Vehicle failed the route. I haven't set up a route here yet. Not sure. So it just followed my scout vehicle and it did the path for me? Or is that a different path? I think that's a different path. Yeah, that's a different path altogether. That was like the first path I did. Alright. Alright, yeah, I think I got it now. I think. Wait, so warehouse to forward base. Hopefully there's nothing there in the way. Where am I going? All the way over to there. Kind of interesting concept they have for this. Uh-oh. It's not a good start. That is not a good start. Oh, there you go. You just need an extra push. Is the other one going? I think I'm going to have to... I don't think I can edit the line. Oh, wait a minute. They back up? They're better than Farm Sim 25. They back up and got themselves out of the way? So yeah, it seems like it can be a challenge setting up courses for the AI traffic because you can't really, I mean, you're looking at a PDA kind of a map. So seeing all the obstacles in the way could be a little challenging here and there. So I can see where you might get a failed route on your first attempt. Maybe even your second attempt. But I wish you... I don't know if there's a way to edit the current route that you have. Or do you have to do it all over again? Like that first waypoint that I got coming out, I wish I could just add one, or, I mean, I could when I was looking at the route. And I fixed the other one that I already created. There's got to be a way to do it. Hello, Robicon. Welcome. I don't even know what I get for completing this mission, but who cares? Let's get 100% done. At some point, we'll be able to have like a dump truck paving equipment to where we can pave the roads to make the roads a lot smoother. I wonder if these vehicles can get stuck in mud. Although this map seems to be, like I said, pretty tame of a map. Just gotta wait to make sure the vehicles can get all the way back to the forward base. I think we're just about there. Can I see the other truck? Yeah, the other truck's right behind us. Now, when they come up here to the forward base, am I getting these concrete slabs into storage? Can't change the mode when it's there. It just says auto. Is the other one just about there? Alright, object complete. Operational, operational, operational. Is there a way for me to... Nope, it's not what I wanted. Infrastructure. Open request. So is there a way I can adjust this? So it's going to take 10 trips for that to get done. I wonder if this runs in the background if I go to another map. I have no idea. So wait, there's one truck. Where's the other truck? So now it's only sending one truck at a time? Connect the two locations featured in the request with a route. Carefully plot waypoints for vehicles to reach the destination. Avoid or fix dirt paths and build bridges accordingly. Yeah, I would like to build bridges at some point. I don't want to cancel route. I would like to add another waypoint to get around that rock right there. So I don't know if that's going to continue on if I go to another map. All rewards received. Remaining rewards. So that's not done yet. No requests, no requests. It's only one truck. On the first route, we had 2 trucks. I'm wondering why I'm only getting 1 truck now. I don't think the other one got stuck. No, it would show me. Oh, wait, there's... Alright. There we go. I think. Ooh, cockpit mode. So I'm not sure if this will continue in the background, or do I got to be on the map for it to continue? Probably something I should do while this is going on, though, is I need to put my steel beams back into storage so when I get to another map, I can call those out. So, change camera mode. Yeah, I don't want to be in cab or there. Alright, so wait a minute. In cab, I don't want to... I don't want to be in cab. Oh, C to change. Alright, C to change that view. That helps. Let's get into that crane. I did want to just drag up and over, but I don't think that's going to work. So I can see my money's up to 36,000. I'm not sure I know what the purple icon's for. Stuck underneath the truck. There we go. Alright, just swapping over from one side to the other, that's not going to work, so I got to go over the truck, I guess. So again, I'm just putting these back into storage, that way when I go to the other map, I could use this stuff. I do believe that's the way it works. And don't be too quick with the controls. I am being a little bit too quick with the controls, and it's not working out too well sometimes. I think after I get this in, I'll go to the other map, and I don't know. I don't think this stuff is going to continue if I'm not on the map. Now, I got another thing about infrastructure. Oh, it could be that they're getting this delivered. All right, let's go ahead and vehicle failed the route between abandoned factory and... Wonder why that route was doing so good and I got one vehicle that didn't quite make it. Let's return to the hub. So it says 100% done, but I haven't got all the rewards. So the only map I can go to is Aftermath. So that's interesting. It's showing me fuel, but I don't think the vehicles need fuel. Get her a scout vehicle. I may have to go back to the other map and retain those vehicles and bring them over here like you do in SnowRunner. Oh, we return... Interesting. So it's the same map. Your company returns the region after the storm has passed to witness the aftermath and to help mitigate the consequences. Well, I say it's the same map. Is it going to be the same map?
Looks like our hard work paid off. The storm's passed and the town's still standing. Still, we better check for damage. I've marked your destination at the harbor.
So maybe it's more the map being revealed? Alright, so... head on out, go to the left. T to put a marker down. Alright, all-wheel drive and diff lock on because it does not seem to matter. I do like how there's branches everywhere. Wait, so do I not see my marker? Oh, my marker's on the top where the compass is. Okay. Might not be as easy as getting from point A to point B as one might think. Alright, so I must be hitting the top of the tree still. I don't remember this. It's like an orchard. Maybe orange. Oranges, maybe? Tangerines? I think a tree harvester might come in handy here. Oh, wasn't paying attention. I was looking around the map. And, oh no, 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 no. Oh, so I gotta hold. Yeah, the winch system is just quite a bit different than it is in SnowRunner, so it takes a second. Wait, so I got to hold that, then do that to release. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. Yes, I'm guessing since we're left the first map, those trucks are not bringing any more material over. Trying to be very cautious with this. How deep is this water? Actions, terrain scanner. I didn't really scan the center of it. Okay, so maybe if it doesn't scan a certain area, that means it's too deep. So I was getting a warning about the engine. So it seems like this should be somewhat okay. Take out low gear.
At least this bridge is still in one piece. We had to move our operations before the storm. We needed to get to that harbor, so it had to be lowered. I was a bit worried about it, storm and all.
If it wasn't for Kelly, I don't know what I would do. Delete that marker. Alright, so we got to the bridge. Now we just got to get over to there. No, I don't. There's no day-night cycle. Currently, there's no fuel required for the vehicles. All right, Bob, appreciate you being here. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Well, I'm going to guess we're going to go to the left. Or not. I think I just need to go across this washout area. Although I don't like my chances. Well, I say I turn around and go the other way and see what happens that way. Meanwhile, I'll look for a secret passageway or something. Yeah, I don't think going where that washout was going to be a good idea. These rocks here don't seem as big, and yeah, I'm just not going to push them out of the way. Logs tend to break up nicely. Alright, this seems like it's going the right way. I think. Do I need to go off-road now? Oh, there's like a little bit of a road here. And around this corner, and we have made it, I think. A ship coming in with material?
You might have noticed we've deployed some additional support. Supplies, vehicles, that kind of thing. But you'll need to jump in the crane and move all those containers out of the way first. And then you'll need to check the road from the harbor base to the transit point and clear out any hazards. Once that's done, you can plot a route for our vehicles.
Hello, Denard. Welcome. All right, let's back this out of the way because I don't know where I'm putting stuff. All right, into the crane. Just trying to figure out exactly what we need to be doing here. That does that. Yes, that does that. Just having a look to see exactly what I'm doing here. Slowly I turn, step by step, inch by inch. Well, this is as far as I can go. Can this actually go through? Oh. Alright, so I can go through I can go through there. I wasn't thinking about that. Did you beat up that generator? By dragging it, done. They don't care what condition the generator is when you get it there, but it's there. Ah, so on this map it shows I got no material, even though it's at the other supply building. Gonna move forward a bit, rotate it. Nope, I hit the wrong button. I fat fingered it. Alright, and we'll just drop it off. Send additional support to the transit point. Okay, so you want me to go just to there? Oh wait, do I have to use... Do I need to use the other vehicle? Objective. It just says send additional support. Well, I'm not going far. If I gotta bring the other truck over, we'll do that. Well, we're getting some familiar trucks that we've seen. Support the wide bed and a powerful engine, your best bet to move sand around. This road has been damaged by the storm and is impassable for convoys. The nearby dump truck will do the trick. Switch it to the repair and damage sections. Well, let's back up the Scout. All right, we'll jump into here. The dump truck can pour sand to fix damaged roads, control the tipping angle, opens a trigger, closes a trigger. Well, it's already got sand in it. Sounds familiar. Better put diff lock on. What does it keep showing me there? Might be other trucks there that I have. Is it showing me where I need to? It's not really showing me, but I'm guessing probably where this mud is. Or maybe up here. Then go ahead and check the road, find any potential hazards. Your task is to prepare the route from the harbor base to the transport. Yeah, so just go along this road and see what happens. See how soft this mud is here. So that may need some sand. I think this might be a spot that needs some sand. If I can get all the way to that spot where we need to go, then I'll just turn around and come back. So I'm not sure if those are the areas or not. I would say those are the areas because I don't really see anything else that would need it. I didn't make it here, right? Yep, it's where we gotta go. I'm pretty sure it's not going to spread it out evenly either. But I don't know what other vehicle that we have. I didn't look at it. Maybe it's a dozer. Oh, wow. To learn where you can refill dump trucks, let's open the menu in the Vehicles tab. Switch to the quarry layers. I mean, the sand quarry is right there. I'm pretty sure that sand's going to need to be leveled out. Do I just need to be in the area to refill? Alright, I'm tapping G. Alright, just gotta keep on tapping until it works and just fills it up like that. Oh, this engine loves going in reverse. Boy, it's really hard to control that. What are you doing? I said close. Not open. Wait, I'm in the zone to refill from sand from here? Use your dozer to flatten. The dozer is stored in your garage. Do you want to dump the rest of the sand out? So it looks like it's only going to tip sand where it needs to. Possibly. Interacting with the garage on your map. Where is my garage? Warehouse. Factory pumping station. Was my garage? Oh, garage is right here. Looking too far for the garage. This is where your fleet vehicles are stored. Rusty vehicles in your chosen starter vehicle cannot be sold. To deploy a vehicle on the map, select it and press F. Alright. So I want that. Deploy. I know where I am now. Let's go level this sand out. So, for those joining maybe a little bit late, we're on the second map. We got the first map 100% done, although the last convoy wasn't done delivering all of the material. And kind of testing out to see if they're going to get it done while we're on another map. I don't think so, but... greater mode. Yeah, we did all this. Well, did all that anyways. Come on. I'm clicking on got it, and I'm hitting F for got it. There we go. Nope, we don't want marching mode. We want... construction mode, manual, marching. Sand flattening. Oh, this is smoothing it out a little bit better than Construction Sim would. No offense to Construction Sim, but that was... that looks too good. Let me turn around and go back the other way. So I do got a lot of sand there. Do I need more sand? So it's pretty cool when you back up, it automatically lifts up the blade, so you don't have to. Alright, so is that good enough to make a path? Send additional support to the transit. Yes. Infrastructure route. So from here... Oh boy. So, got to be careful with this. So now we're plotting a route for AI trucks. Probably better if I zoom in. All right, this should be easy peasy, nice and easy for them. Why does it seem longer doing this than when I drove it? All right, objectives. Any side missions? I currently have no side objectives, so we're just going to have to sit here and watch them go until we get something else to do. Uh-oh. No! They're just going to get in each other's way. So they're bringing supplies to the other building. At least that's the goal. So even though there's not a nighttime cycle, it appears, there is like a morning and evening cycle. You can see the sun is like setting currently. But I don't know if it's going to get dark at all. We haven't seen it dark at all once. So we can actually, we're actually doing the ROADCRAFT thing. We're building roads. We put sand in. So that was all the rough stuff. They should be able to find their way no problem now, I would think. Although we saw at the beginning, making that sharp right-hand corner, the truck in front had a problem. The green van had no problem making that corner. Give them a push. I'm worried about the van getting in the way of the truck in front. Yeah, right over that stupid cement mixer. You gotta be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. It's almost like they put the cement mixer there on purpose. Okay. Route failed. All because of a cement mixer. See, we're marching mode. Route failed, yeah. Uh-huh. We were like 10 feet from where they needed to go. So I wonder if the route I made is still there, or do I have to repin it all again? I mean, if I got to repin it, it's not that big of a deal because the first corner, that truck may get stuck again. Let's see, marching, destruction. I'm going to push this cement mixer into this pile over here. All right, let's try this again. No, that's fine. I know where it failed. Delete point. And then add a point. Okay, let's try this. Oh, it starts it way back. Oh, so if I left it right where it was, they would have started at the store or at the other end. I mean, oh well. No, I want to spectate. Well, either way, I may have fixed that first corner for the trucks. I don't know how many trips they're going to be making here. So we know all this should be good. So it seems like if you get a failed route, you just got to fix it where they failed, and the trucks will begin at that point instead of at the very beginning. But if you fix the route like I did, it'll start over because that route has not been tested where you changed it. At least that's the way it seems. All right, no cement mixer here. now for them. All right.
Good job there. We need a base of operations on the other side of the river, and that means we need a bridge. I don't suppose you've built a bridge before, right? Well,
yes, I have.
First for everything. Oh, and if you want a steady supply of concrete slabs, I have just the thing. You can send a concrete slab convoy from the warehouse to the harbor base. Not essential, but it should keep our reserves up.
All right, so warehouse to harbor base. So these are all the other routes I've already done. Interesting. So, warehouse to harbor base. Start plotting a route. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a... What the heck are they showing me? Oh, the pipeline? Show me a pipeline. All right, let's not run into rocks this time. Let's see, where am I going? Just follow the pipeline. Down to here. Bridge could be interesting. I better be very precise with this. Over to here. I don't think this road was too bad. Oh, yeah, this is a little tricky part here. As far as I can zoom in. Well, we'll give this a go. And then into here, into here. Kind of nervous about these vehicles running into one another. Oh, wait a minute. I got to go up to there. Ah, nuts. Delete last point. Actually, delete that point as well. I don't know if there's any material on this side, like a cement mixer. All right, dispatch some vehicles. Of course, now I haven't been on this road since we, now this is after the storm. From precision farming to precision routing. Something like that, yes. Okay. Just straighten yourself up before you go over the bridge, please. Why are you... Don't do that to me, man. Looks like we got this looking good. So the tricky part is going to be where the road kind of gets a little, well, it disappears for a second, and we make that corner. So that is the part I'm wondering about. But these trucks seem to be pretty stable. So far, I'm also noticing, compared to SnowRunner, the vehicles, currently the ones I'm using, are not, they don't seem as bouncy or top heavy. But I'm sure maybe as we go along, we'll get some bigger equipment. And the bigger equipment just means, well, probably a better chance of tipping over. And yes, you can tip over. I tipped over the rusty crane. Oh no, you're going to have problems with these rocks, aren't you? Alright, let's get the bulldozer. Kind of forgot about that. Where is... Oh, it's way back here. Let's get rid of the hint. Well, the dozer's not known for its blazing speed. Yep, scout, the route, we're coming. Route failed. I will have to make sure, as I'm driving here, that we do have vehicles coming towards us, I think. We'll have to make way for them. Speaking of, here comes one right now. So, I think I saw some reviews. What are you honking your horn at me for? I'm way out of the way, dude. They weren't too happy about the AI traffic route planning on this game, but honestly, if you're playing solo like I am, it does immerse you a little bit more by actually having traffic. This is for building the bridge, but we're not quite ready to build a bridge yet. No, I'm not. Yeah, I know all this. Let me continue, please. As we go blazing down the road. So I guess along the way, once I get up to where the vehicles need to go, anything else in the way will move. Oh, here comes another vehicle. Well, at least that guy didn't honk his horn at me. Alright, so as I'm going through here, let's make sure there's nothing in the way. Like a cement mixer. Don't see anything in the way. This wheel loader has cat-like speed and reflexes. Look at this thing motor on down the road. As far as I know, Farmable, I don't think there's... You're not going to find upgrades, but you can buy upgrades in the shop, I think. I think we read that somewhere. So also I'm not sure now, since the game has shown me how to put sand down and level it out, I wonder if I might be able to do that elsewhere if I need to. It doesn't need to be a quest. I could make this path over here a little bit more passable. I wonder, can I move this tree with a dozer? Wait a minute, I can move a tree. Okay, not so much. Not so much. This is going to be the tricky part. Oh, no. No! Not harbor. There's fine. Recovery area, no. Harbor base. I mean, I could have gotten my scout vehicle and probably went out and winched it, but that's even further away than what this would have been. Second rollover. Infrastructure route interface completed, I think it said. I keep getting those. I don't know if I need to collect on something or just let them keep on going. Low gear turned off. That helps. Well, the scout vehicle doesn't need to be recovered. It's just It's just on the other side of the hill there. Yeah, that's a better route, going around that way. Alright, we're almost to where that truck got stuck on the rocks. Oh, I didn't, I wonder how deep this water is. No, 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 no. Okay, I may need some sand out here. Well, I got all-wheel drive and diff lock on. I got low turned on. Ah, the fun adventures of what's hiding underneath the water. Manual mode. Hey, get the bucket down. The bucket was so high. Am I really just stuck? Alright, I may need to bring some sand out here. Yeah, this is going to need some sand. So, and that's where the rocks got stuck. Or the rocks didn't get stuck. They got stuck on the rocks. Alright, let's pick up some sand on the way through. And we're going to see if we can fill in that mud hole. Come on. You tell me I can refill. There we go. So I'm kind of hoping when I put the sand down, I can get some traction with the dozer. But, time will tell. Now, unfortunately, right now, the only truck or vehicle with a winch on it is the Scout vehicle. But I will say, if you played the demo version of this, it's definitely, it feels like a different game than from the demo version. Definitely enjoying this a lot more than the what the demo let us do. Hello, Juan. Welcome. You like watching this game? I was very hesitant when I bought it a while ago. I pre-ordered it because the demo version, I just didn't get a feel in the demo version. But so far, 3 hours in, I'm pretty pleased with it. I'm sure as the tasks get tougher and tougher as we go along, it'll be just like SnowRunner, where it's a love-hate relationship with the game. So the thing is, this truck, if I try to drive this truck in there, that's gonna probably tip over like the dozer did. So I think let's get the scout vehicle here as well. And we'll try to get that dozer out of there. Oh, it's parked right there. Let's see how this vehicle can tow the dozer out. Actually, maybe let's bring this back to the garage for a second. And see if there's any upgrades I can buy for the vehicles. This is the garage. Our garage is all at all bases you unlock. Here you can purchase and sell vehicles, and also access your vehicles to deploy them on the map. Okay, so it's not really saying anything about doing upgrades or anything. You can retain, you can switch vehicles. I'm not seeing anything about buying upgrades, but I'm only level 2, so maybe that's the thing, and that's for the shop. Yeah, I'm only level... I'm not even level 3 yet, so that's going to be it. Going to have to be something I need to wait for, I guess. So I can see that that car actually gets stuck going around that corner on that wall. So if I made the corner too wide, the longer truck got stuck on the opposite side of the wall. I cut it a little bit too short, and now the shorter vehicle is hitting the inside wall. Alright, so hopefully I can pull the dozer back. Terrain scanner. How deep is that? Well, it doesn't show it that is deep. Let's put it in low. Is there a way to turn on... I don't think there's a way to turn on... Nah, it's just pulling me in. Alright, how about if I... pull it forward? So again, I'm getting those lines there where I've attached to it. That seems like it's awfully deep. Yeah, if I go any further, that's not good for this vehicle at all. My vehicle failed on the other route. That's interesting. It's only done that route, I don't know how many times it's done it, but I'm pretty sure it's done it more than once, and twice, and 3 times. And now it failed? Whoops. Well, I'm going to try dumping the sand next to the wheel loader, see what happens. I mean, the wheel loader, I guess, is going to have to be recalled. Or retained. Or, sorry, recalled. Retained would be putting it in storage. Well, is that all the sand out of there? It is. Okay, back into the dozer. Oh, it's up. No, don't go forward. Don't go in that water hole. we want to be in sand flattening mode. Those lines are a bit annoying. But I think I need more sand. Also, this route here. Where did you fail? Harbor to transit point. Vehicle is stuck. Where? Oh, it showed me right there. Add a new waypoint. Alright, so I think I got that sorted. Dump truck. Alright, need more sand. I don't think... where do I gotta go? Infrastructure? No, wait, down here. No, is it vehicles, infrastructure, quarry? Yep, sand, sand. Is there any sand? No. I gotta go back over to there at least get the sand. Luckily this, why can't I zoom in and out? There we go. Luckily this truck is not slow at all. Watching the bottom left-hand corner of the screen, it should tell me when I'm in the zone to fill up with sand. I gotta be in the zone. Just love how the sand appears from nowhere. So as we saw, if you have a vehicle that's somewhat tipped over and your scout vehicle can't pull it out, maybe bring some sand over. really, this project... I was coming over here to remove the stones, or boulders, I should call them. Wonder if I'll need another truck after this. Wait, did a big boulder just come out of the back of the dumper? All right, back into you. All that sand has already been used. Wonder if I can fill this mud hole in here a little bit more. No. No extra sand there, so that's going to probably need some possibly there. Well, back for more. Might need some sand here also. One thing's for certain, I'm clearing out all the trees that that the storm created. How's the street going? Well, on this current one, we're getting there. Nope, not in the zone yet. Close enough. Okay. Here, now I'm close enough. Good night, John. Appreciate you being here. Enjoy your time in ROADCRAFT. Not sure what you mean, Terry, where I don't need to go back every time. I got to go back at least this far to get sand. kind of like the fact, I know some players are not going to like the fact that there is no nighttime, but the road to the transit point is still in rough shape. Is it? Oh, come on, get rid of that. Come on. Why are you glitching? I'm clicking. Thank you. Are you playing with a wheel, or have you played with a wheel? I am playing with a G27 wheel. Hello, Crystal. Welcome. So those yellow lines that we're seeing, that's where I tried using the Scout. Because the Scout was the only one that has the winch currently for me in the game. And after I detach the winch, it still shows me where it's trying to attach to. Let's try to stay more in the center. I'm probably going to need a couple more loads, honestly. So it's kind of nice that, like, the first couple of rows that we did went relatively easy, and this one is more like, nope, you need to really get this road in better shape. I do think one more truck, and it might get this section kind of done well enough over. All right, back into you. So I'm just trying to see, did the other route fail? That's the base. Objectives. Well, that's what I'm working on now. So I don't think the other route failed again. Yeah, I definitely, as you know, I skipped to the nights in SnowRunner. keep wanting to use my shifter to put it in like high gear or something, but yeah, don't have that. I keep trying to attempt to fill up as early as I can. There we go. It wasn't quite close enough. Really want to get this this infrastructure going here. And once we get through this mud hole, I can get the dozer to the other side and move the boulders, which is what originally I went to clear out. Just forgot about that mud hole that I came through. I mean, I think the route's going to fail right at this corner, too, because I don't think I gave a good path going through there. That's also, you may notice so far in the game, we don't have a way to select different type of tires, all that kind of thing. I think everything is just going to be as is. Maybe after the game's been out for a while, maybe they'll add stuff like that, like SnowRunner has. Who knows? Alright, dozer. Let's see if that gets us somewhat across. Yeah, the game does have some pretty good visuals. It's like SnowRunner does, honestly. Wait, where'd that boulder just come from? You're pushing one boulder, and I think you just got stuck on another. I think I need to go from sand flattening manual mode. Boy, getting rid of these boulders is going to be a pain in the you-know-what. These aren't the boulders. Those are the boulders. But we got some here as well. That one's kind of out of the way, I think. Nope. Raise that up. Let's not back drag any boulders into this road, please. Who knew this was going to be like a 1-hour project or something? Again, that, oh, so when I'm in certain modes on the dozer, low gear is always locked. I'm guessing if it was in transport mode, I could unlock low gear. I wonder if I'm going to need sand for this area too. I don't think so, but I'm not sure exactly how the game's going to perform. I think, again, the reason why we're clearing this road, we're trying to get a convoy to come here, and I think that's going to give us the concrete pads to help us build a bridge. But I'm starting to make a mincemeat of this area here. Did I just get stuck? Yeah, I made kind of a problem there. This is going to need sand. Alright, let's get back over here. It's going to need one more truckload of sand for the mud hole. Yeah, so you got to come to a complete stop in order to change modes. Alright. So we're getting a load of sand. Well, I feel like the more times I go around this corner, I'm making this worse and worse. I'm kind of wishing the sun would come back up. I guess sunset mode is kind of like nighttime. There we go. Refill sand disappeared. Is this like my 5th load of sand? Probably need a couple more even after this. So with sand in the back of the dump truck, if I were to tip over in this, I'm wondering if the sand would just pile into the road. Or what would happen. I don't want to find out either. It looks like the sun's coming back up, so we can all see. I don't know if I can advance time like I did or do in SnowRunner. Well, I may just try it. Once we get this kind of taken care of, I'll try the route again. I don't think it's going to work, but I think I'll at least let him go for it. I want to push this boulder out of the way if I can. Alright, then go back the other way. I will say I like with the wheel loader slash bulldozer here how it auto levels off for you. So you're not doing a whole lot of it yourself. But I think it's pretty cool that we just took a part of the road where, I don't know, water was probably like 4 feet deep or whatever it was. Filled it up with sand. Alright, let's go and park this over here. Now, I don't expect this to work at all. So I just want to take a look at the road. And yeah, the other one did fail. So I got to go in here and see where that one failed. So this is where the boulders are, and I created a rough hole to get through. Is there a way for me to move? Which one am I going on? This one here. I want to redo this down here. Delete waypoint. Delete waypoint. Delete waypoint. There we go. Dispatch vehicle, and it starts off right where we were. I mean, yes, that needs sand. But I'm actually surprised that got through. I think he just swore in Russian. No, don't go a little bit more to the right. All right. Yep. Hey, guess what? We need more sand. So if we watch the bottom left-hand corner, we'll know when we get close enough to the quarry for sand, because it should light up. So even after I get this little spot fixed, where I moved the boulders and created a hole and a half, I'll probably take care of that as well. And I got to fix the other route too. Apparently that needs more sand. I don't know if the routes need to keep on continuing or not, because it says I completed the job, but the vehicles keep taking the road. I didn't see where my money was going up at all. Hello, Josh Unleashed. Welcome. You like the ATS vids? Well, I'm glad you like them. Now, going uphill here in the mud, it's a problem, but the cars that or convoy we got coming is coming from the other direction, so it'll be downhill. Hopefully I don't get stuck here myself. Okay, back into the dozer. I don't mind having the hits on at the beginning of this game as I learn what to do, but the same hits keep coming up. These boulders that are here, I need to move those or change the route a little bit. Still not great, but I think it might be passable. Add you there. So the other one, we did get a notice that the road needs more sand, I think. But let's see if we can get the first truck down to here. This corner coming up could be an issue. The AI, every once in a while, does seem like it's a little swervy. Like it maybe it's been drinking vodka while it was waiting for me to fix the road. Alright, I think once you get this far, you should be fine the rest of the way. Turn. Don't go in that water hole, please. Thank you. ROADCRAFT is a mixture of SnowRunner and Construction Simulator. It's made by the same people that did SnowRunner. Just came out today. And I've been trying to create a path and a road for these convoys to get on down to here, where they're going to deliver us concrete pads, and I should be able to use the concrete pads to build a bridge. Alright, let's see what's going on with... Yeah, it says all rewards received. I mean, I don't really see anything wrong with the road. So, do I need to keep sending them? I don't think I get anything for it. I have no idea. Objectives. Main. I need to get there. What do I have? So, do I use a crane? Yeah, let's track it. There's a bunch of concrete pads there. Do I use... I can't use any of that stuff. What's the vehicle at the quarry that is here? Okay, well I had one of those. Garage. Can I click on the garage? So wait, if I want to just to get another vehicle, how do I... Oh, garage is here. Okay, got it. I need this thing, I do believe, I guess. Is that what it says I should use? At the foot of the mountains, it's quite possible to have to build a bridge across the river. We'll have the situation report ready for you once you reach the other side. So is it just pick up like the concrete slabs and put them in place? I'm not sure. Get around that corner. Harbor and... Why I don't know what... I don't understand. Alright, so what? Side objectives, main objectives. Where? Ah. Oh, yeah. That's where the boulders were. I need some sand there. Yes, so I'm going to just try to get a couple of these in. But I'm not sure where the drop-off point is or what exactly I'm doing here. Change target. Okay, that'll attach. I gotta remember all the controls again. Nope, wrong button. Ooh, no. Hold that in. So where's this all gotta go, though? I'm not seeing where it needs to go. You know what? I don't think I'm following the mission. That would help. Oh, it is tracked. Find a way across the water and set up a new base of operations. Is it bridges? Ah, so I probably got to start planning on it. Select the available bridge type and start planning. Oh. How do you rotate? Is there a way to rotate? All right. All right, this is a little funky, but I'll get a hold of it at some point. Alignment set the angle at which the bridge ends for smoother transition. Well, it was green. There's one. No. No, come on. Let's tip ourselves up right. I mean, we're not far from the garage, but... There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Bring it on up. Is that in? That is in. Anchors? Who needs anchors? I mean, I probably could use some anchors, but... Can you configure the controls for the crane settings? Like I said, I only had about half hour when the game came out to set up and get the stream going, so... might be a way to do so. Two is change target. Nope, that's wrong. Not for this game. This game is that way. So I do need more sand for the convoy, but felt like we'd done enough of that for a little bit. Well, you want to attach to that one? We can do that. All right, it's not quite lined up. I thought when I was putting it in, it would auto snap eventually, but not quite. But it snapped to this bridge. Well, my first bridge.
Your first bridge.
Yeah, yes, thanks, Kelly.
That should weather any storm. Remember, our job isn't just to fix what's broken. It's to make life better for folks around here.
Boost a powerful road plan recall module delivers unmatched mobility to your fleet at a cost. That looks like one heck of a scout vehicle. Do you want to scout with this? Where am I going? Way the heck over there? Is there a restore crane? Like in Snow Runner? That way this looks a little bit better. Just see what's kind of out here. Oh, we got some porter potties. So now we got 7 fuel. I guess maybe I may have to go fuel up maybe generators or something like that at some point. Not my trucks, but maybe like equipment for other things. Just like open up another garage. And now we getting our hands on some rusty rusty asphalt equipment. You've unlocked a new base in this map. Bases are interconnected. Yada, yada, yada. Yep. So, recovery point.
That town you just passed through is Anbala. It's the industrial heart of the region. So, it's vital we get it pumping again. And that means delivering lots of supplies. You'll need to build a road and then plan a route between Anbala and the transit point. Ah, and there's a nearby village on the harbor that could use your help. If you have the time. Strictly, we're not required, but I think you like to help folks out. Panama is in sore need of supplies. So you could plot a route to it from the transit point. I'm sure the folks there would appreciate it.
Plowed a route here, plowed a route there. Should have called it the Transit Authority. All right, so objectives. So I have to build an asphalt road before I can do any of that. All right, infrastructure. So I need to get back over and fix up the other route. So I do need some more sand. So we get some more sand, we'll pile it into there. Hopefully we can get that route back up and going. No sense of bringing all this equipment over to the other side when it's already over here. Just what this region needs is more rain. Hoping one load of sand will do it for that other spot. So up here on the flat, we'll be close enough to the quarry. So I'll probably have to fix up the route that's ahead of us. It needs more. We did that route, but apparently from all the trucks going through it, it needs more sand again. I guess one way to fix the sand from eroding or moving is to put asphalt down on top of it. Let me go around that by going on the gravel over here. I say gravel, it's just grass. That may need another thing of sand at some point, but I better back into this. If I try to just drive through it, I don't think it's going to work out too well for me. Alright, let's put this over to the side. Let me actually put this in transport mode for a second. Or sorry, marching mode. Again, those yellow lines you're seeing, that's where I had the winch from the scout vehicle tied to this, trying to get out of a situation. It seems like the lines where it was hooked up stay there for some reason. Sure, it's just a bug, it'll get fixed at some point. Let me put this in manual mode. See if I can move that one boulder right in the middle out of the way. I think I did. Marching, flattening. Right, back in the marching mode. Okay, infrastructure. Which one was I working on? This one here. Alright, hopefully those are back up and going. We'll take a ride with them and see how they're doing. Going over the bridge. And hopefully this route is 90% good. Okay, maybe not. Well, for ROADCRAFT, 90%. That's I'm going on ROADCRAFT standards, not like a highway here, but I'm thinking this is going to be good enough. This is only the second map. I can imagine when I get to the later maps what kind of roads I may have to put in. Still a little funny to watch the AI traffic, but the drivers, sometimes they kind of swerve back and forth a bit. Alright, so originally this is where all the boulders I pushed to the side, as you can see. Brought in some nice sand. Alright, they're not getting stuck there anymore. A little bouncy there, but looks like they handle it just fine. Terrain here is getting a little rough. I think once they really reach this point, they should be good to go again. Yeah, we'll have to learn how to do a bridge, starting of the bridge a little bit better. I thought when I was building the bridge and I put it across the river and it turned green, I thought it would just like kind of snap to the starting point because we were that close. I mean, it's made it this far, so it should be good. Right? Seems like it's happy. Oh, we already got another truck on its way, too. Here it comes. I mean, I think it's an interesting little add-on, AI traffic. So I do have another route that failed, which is this one here. Build road, pour sand. So they want sand there. I guess I'm asphalting in this area here. Oh, so I got a sand quarry on both sides. Where is the other one? Where did that one fail? Yep, so that failed there. So I'm going to have to take care of that because we'll be going over the bridge with some AI. We're going to have to pour some sand in here, although I didn't think that part of the road was too bad. And I guess that's where I'm going to be asphalting. What the heck is going on here? Oh, we're going to be running power later on as well. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, transit point. Oh, so I'm going for the transit point. All right. I'm going to be going past there with the dump truck and the grader anyway, so I might as well fix that up on the way through. But we'll be doing that next time. I think I'm going to have to call it there for today. Appreciate everyone showing up today for our first day on ROADCRAFT. Had a lot of fun. More fun than I was kind of expecting, because after playing the demo version, yeah, I wasn't quite sure of what to expect. And yeah, the in-game stuff is doing a lot better. On a side note, I should be streaming tomorrow. Haven't said nothing yet, but I did. I got some bad news yesterday, so I'm dealing with that on the side. Like I said, it's a side note kind of a thing. That's why, like, today's Penier video went out late. I'm not sure if I will get other stuff recorded for the week or not. I'm 50-50 on streaming every day. Saturday I won't be streaming for sure. So I got some real life stuff that's going on right now. But yeah, actually, if ROADCRAFT didn't come out today, I probably wouldn't have streamed today. But I definitely wanted to do this. So for regular videos, recorded videos like Thursday's episode of Penier, I haven't recorded that yet. I don't know if I'll get time for that. So just be patient with me for the next week or so as I get through what I have to do. But yeah, ROADCRAFT, if I would like to stream it tomorrow, but I also got access to Car Dealer Simulator. We did the prologue of that like about a month ago as well. I got early access to that. So as for streaming Farming Simulator this week, probably not going to happen. But yeah, hopefully I'll be back tomorrow streaming. Like I said, 50-50. I got to do some real life stuff, unfortunately. So let's see what I can do. But anyways, as for today, I appreciate you being here, enjoying the first day of ROADCRAFT. And yeah, I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. The one thing I would like to see is this nighttime. It does seem to get, I don't want to say nighttime, but sunset to sunrise seems to last for a while, and it seems kind of dark. I would like to see that done a little bit better. But you know what? First day here, not too bad. If you're still here, again, appreciate you being here. If you want to hit that thumbs up button, it helps me out more than no. Thumbs down buttons there as well. You can hit that if you'd like to, leave me a comment as to why. And if you're new here, you like this kind of content, you might want to think about that subscriber notification bell so you don't miss out on more content like this. But like I said, I think I'm going to be back tomorrow, but plans from the news like I just say, plans may change throughout the week, so bear with me on that. I'll either be streaming this or Car Dealer Simulator. Like I said, I got early access to that. I think that game comes out in 2 weeks, give or take. So I may be doing this instead. I'll find out tomorrow, just like you. But anyways, I'm going to head out of here. Got to get some things done. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday, and hopefully you have a good Wednesday. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. But until then, have a good one.